Guys, what is going on? We are back in BMX Streets today. We got some things to talk about. First of all, the boy Yaki. We have not seen a Yaki map in far too long. But we got a Yaki map today to ride, and I suck. Hold on, let's run that back. Second try. 1 footer out. Let's go. Big feeble gap trucks. Okay, well, insane Yaki map. What is it called again? It's right. Where is it? There it is. Penzance. Yeah, new map from Yaki. If you go on mod.io, it's one of the newest ones. But we finally got another sweet little street map. We got some ocean, infinite ocean vibes. A little waterfront street session today. Lots of manual pads, ledges, banks. Over here we've got some bigger setups with the car park. Oh, that's actually sick. I just noticed that. Car park. Little mini in the parking lot over here. Huge bank to wall, bank to rail. Little kicker setup. Some really cool rail setups. Yeah, I mean, there's just a ton to ride over here. Lots of these like little flat rails all over the place. It'd be cool if we had an object dropper in this game where we could just place stuff like this everywhere. Lots of ledges, some rails, some really unique setups over here that we'll have to try and jib around on. Any Easter eggs here? I don't know what that says. But yeah, dumpster. Rails, ledge. Oh my god, look at this ledge. That is sick. A little kicker to rail. Man, I have not really rode this map that much. I've basically done a run through this section a couple times. But yeah, actually, no, let's cruise around for just a minute, and then we'll look at the patch notes for streets. Yeah, let me just get a quick little line through here. Okay, just pretend that was clean. Pretend for me, boys. Pretend. Oh my god, we're a little rusty. The game always feels quite a bit different after some of these patches. Oh my god, and I adjusted my settings a little bit. I actually turned down my quick spin multiplier. We gotta crank that up just a hair. Just a hair. Hopefully all you guys are doing good. Oh, I love these. Man, I'm always hitting knack-knacks, can-cans, grizzairs anytime I try to side hop out of something. Let's see if we can get this again. Oh. Sick. I'm just trying to 360 into a Smith. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I wish I could dude, I can't wait till we have a trick bag in this game and I can just disable these tricks. Okay, let's try this line again. Sure. Okay. Let's take a look at the Discord. I need a minute to collect myself here. Yeah, huge patch. I think last time... I can't remember when we played last. It must have been like one of these ones or something. But yeah. New game, new us, massive CPU performance gains, several more bike part adjustments, new main menu hub, which we'll check out in just a second. Map loading and traversal can be accessed at any time and you no longer have to leave the map to move to another. I have not tried that out. Map browsing accessible from main hub. Work done to character. Transition to riding map from loading screen cleaned up. Yeah, a lot of stuff to do with the main menu and a bunch of bike part stuff. Like this is all bike part stuff. New on-foot idle animation. If there's one thing I wish was changed, it would be the hands. I don't know how many of you guys have played the Skate playtest. I don't mean to breach contracts or NDAs or anything, but when you're just standing there, like you like move your fingers around and stuff. I think you do it in the store game too. You just like move your fingers a little bit. I don't know if he's able to do that, but that would definitely help with the idle animation. Maybe on the Pro Rider, like I know these are modded characters, but maybe we could just like blink our eyes every once in a while. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me all that much. The bike riding is what's important. Oh, come on. What do I gotta do to 360 into a Smith? 360 into a Smith to a nose bar. What do I gotta do to get that? Oh my god. I don't know what happened to the G-turns, but I don't know. Everything just feels like really slidey now. Like if you just turn, you just start drifting, kind of. I think he said he's adjusting these kinds of things, but rebate that. Oh, come on, dude. I swear, like I'm like not that bad at the game. Okay, kind of sketchy. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, actually, before we get any further, guys, check out my Instagram. If you were wondering what I was doing right before this. Oh, insane. Insane. What is happening? Oh my god, we can't load an Instagram story? Okay, well. Okay, well, so much for that. I was riding before this. What if I do this? Yeah, okay, I don't know. I guess you can't watch an Instagram story on while I'm streaming here. Okay, so yeah, no, I didn't want to show that off anyways. No, it's cool. No, it's cool. No, it's whatever. It's whatever, guys. Nah, just don't eat this. Even if you follow me, just unfollow me, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, just trying to share real life riding. All the Yaki maps are insane. They are. They are so good. Guys, how's it going? Sorry, I was just, you know, doing some reading. Catching up on some patches. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. 360 Smith, hard 180 Smith. Cab bar. Well, that's first try. I would like to feeble 360 Smith. This is the 360 Smith kind of day, I guess. I mean, I do that trick a lot. I'm always just doing Smith grinds. Not that time, though. Yeah, I don't know. Jer, how's it going? Mudman, Matthew, Sauce, Cast, Big Sosa, Scooter Flower. What? What's the update? I feel like you might have seen it. Let's go. Oh, okay. So new pause menu. Wait, the pause menu is just the main menu. Interesting. Okay. It says I'm Nina. It doesn't have my custom character in here. This is kind of cool. Check out the bike. We do some quick customization. Wait, I just realized I have a black frame in here, but in game I have a white frame. Oh wait, is it just scuffed with the lighting? What's happening? Oh, like the texture won't load. Is that because of something like to do with this, maybe? Okay, that doesn't work, I guess. Unfortunate. But yeah, big update. We're getting lots of UI changes. Oh, that's kind of interesting. It just opens up this, but you can also get that from here. Okay. I'm curious to hear what you guys think, like, about all this new UI. I mean, I kind of liked the old one, but I mean, this is nice. It's clean. I like that we can just really quickly get to this stuff, but I mean, at the same time, it wasn't really any different in the old game, right? Like in 1.0, like you would just pause and go to your maps tab and load up a mod map. Oh, the hands are all over the place. Alright, let's explore some of these more unique setups. I don't know. You guys can tell me if it's a skill issue, but I'm having a hard time riding some of these rails. Same with like hitting ledges to side hops. Like if I wanted to like pegs. Okay, nice. Okay. Wait, maybe it changed a little bit. I don't know. It's been a. I mean, I haven't played it all since the last time I streamed. It's been a while. Is there a replay? I mean, there's a replay technically. Oh, actually, never mind. There is no replay. There used to be one in here, but it was not an editor. It was just like a replay. So no replay editor. Yeah, I don't know. Some weird. Yeah. This is one thing I'm still not like a huge fan of. It's still like, even with a modified gravity, just like how light and like floaty the game feels. Even with modded gravity, I'm still feeling like really light and floaty. And in the last stream, we actually loaded up 1.0, the OG physics, and that was like the first thing I really liked going back to it. It was just how heavy it felt. I don't know. Some things just feel a little goofy for me. Bike stats show. Stats coming in. I don't think I have anything adjusted in the master panel besides trick speed is just 1.2, and the pump force in the master panel is set to 1.3. But other than that, quick spin 1.3, and gravity just 14.5. I don't know if this is default. It might not be. It might be. I don't know. What's the Discord? It's the BMX Streets Discord. So you can just go. If you're playing, you can go straight to the Discord from here. Just click on this guy right here, Discord. That's where you'll find all the patches that we were looking at earlier. You know what? I'm doing it. Wow, that looks so much better. I just hate how I can't like land in a steep one unless I kind of like push myself forward with the left stick, but it's not bad. God, I wish some of these rails worked. Yo. I can't hop 5 with this 14.5 grav. Oh, what is that? What is that? Do you know how to fingerboard? Oh my god, no. I mean, if you asked me when I was like 13 years old, probably. But yeah, I haven't really done many fingerboard sessions since then. I actually got a fingerboard when I went to X Games last year. Is this a map thing or is this a update thing? Like these, this was a thing in the game a while ago. The bumpy grinds. Grossest 360 ever. Uninstalling Streets after that. What? These ones? Yeah, that I do be hitting these 360s every once in a while. There we go. You just gotta push them forward. Oh yeah, is this? You guys gotta let me know. Is this a map thing? God. I almost never tuck up, so I guess I don't care much, but I know how often you do, and they still look so weird. What, tuck ups? Yeah, the shorts, these pants aren't bad. Now my tuck ups are just like really, I try to just do them quick. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try something. I just showed my stats. I'm just gonna reset everything except for the quick spin. We're gonna keep that at 1.3 still. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. Your boys and I used to get in so much trouble fingerboarding in middle school. You gotta get one now. I miss that. Yeah, I mean, I've got one with me right now. I'll see if you guys can hear the wheels. You just gotta prove to you guys I got one, right? God damn, look at this big goofy hops. Oh my god, that was a mini hop. That was sick. Sick. It's still kind of bumpy. Man, I don't know. Did this get worse? Like the like driftiness? I just feel like I'm like missing a lot of like friction on my tires. Loose wheels, yeah. I mean, it's not a good fingerboard. It's better than a tech deck, but it's not like a good fingerboard. No release date for console banana glass. Oh shoot, the Dawn. What's not in patch notes? Yo, to Lane, appreciate you stopping by and being a long-time viewer. Any updates on multiplayer now? Part of me just wants to play default, but shit like that is just, I don't know. Just It's weird. Like, how am I... Like, that was a mini hop from a nose manual, and I just went straight up the ledge. These ledges too short? I don't think so. What's updated? A lot of, like, UI stuff. I think we're getting closer to, hopefully, this all kind of getting polished up. But, I mean, the UI looks way different from BMX Streets 1. I mean, it looks pretty bare at the moment. But, yeah, you can access all this stuff right in game, which honestly is not that much different than 1.0. It's a big upgrade from the previous pre-alpha build, but we're getting a little bit more in line with the layout of the 1.0 release, which is nice. I wish this was just the actual map. Random shapes that help us solve physics issues. I just cannot wait to ride the BMX Streets map again. I mean, I definitely like the layout of this for mod maps. Better than the list view in the original game. The few times I've played 2.0, it felt like jumping on the moon. I mean, luckily you can adjust it right in game. But I just feel like, oh wait, no, okay. Oh god. I don't know, see, it's just like, it's really drifty. Has it been like this? I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like the game feels way different. Sick. Maybe it's because last time we played, we played 1.0 and then we went and played Pipe. Yeah, I don't know. It just something just feels off to me. Maybe it's in part this map. I'm really struggling on some of this stuff. We're gonna have to check out another map in a minute. Well, not a minute. We'll cruise around the spot. Nope. Steez. So Steez. 180 crook, please. I'm about to load up Mashbox. What's going on here? Okay, some of these rails are working pretty good. Let's hit the car park sign. First try. 180 Smith cab whip. Oh, that's a big hop, actually. 180 pegs. Cab bar. Okay. That ledge is kind of huge. Yo, wait, that ledge is sick. Hold up, let's get a feeble 5. Oh, okay, we're locked in now. This is my spot right now. Let's do Oppo Smith hard 3. Oh no. Bar, we needed the bar in there. Bar Oppo Smith hard 3. Damn. Yeah, something that's just not right about the way it feels getting into like nose manuals and stuff. God, you just like float through the air. 180 bar feeble, 180 crank. Like, okay. I don't know which way you want me to 180 out of the feeble. God, 180 feeble on this is turning out to be pretty difficult for me. No bar in. We gotta focus up. I think I just spin a little. Okay, there's a really slow one. What's updated? A lot of the UI and menu stuff. It's getting a little bit closer to like the 1.0 game. It's becoming more of a game, which is great. Oh, we don't do enough of those. Game good. Yeah, game's okay. It's pretty good. I play it sometimes. I need some gamers in here. Like, I need help. Because I've been really struggling with manuals for some reason. Like, I feel like out of nowhere. Like, they feel, like, delayed. Is that, like, a common thing people are finding? Or, like, is that just, like, me losing it? Like, what's happening? I feel like I'm having a hard time getting into manuals and also like ice picks and toothpicks. More so toothpicks. But yeah, I don't know. How's tooths looking? Oh god. I don't know. Nowhere near as good as 1.0, I can tell you that much. See if we can get it like a good tooth. It just feels like really delayed to get steep in it, you know? Right? Like you can literally hear my back peg. And like I'm doing this, right? Like I know how to land in a tooth. It's the same as landing in a nose manual. But see how like low it is? And then he brings it up? The same thing happens in a tooth. So they look terrible at the moment. Like, is it a character? Like, is it a setting I've changed? Let's see. What can we adjust? Human physics? No, that didn't change anything. See, like, do you guys see what I mean, though, right? Like, you, like, land with your wheel, like, a smidge off the ground, and then it goes up. I bet you if we do this again... I mean, that'll probably make the tooth look good, right? I mean, it says it's nose manual, but... Oh, yeah, that's better. It's still, like, delayed, right? So you kind of, like, have to... jump forward, I guess. Maybe that's how it's intended to be done now. Just seems kind of odd. Like I'm holding that, and I just do a pegs. Right, like I haven't moved my right stick, but I did a double peg. Like, am I going crazy? Oh, okay. Set the 180 bar pegs. Cab down whip out. Okay. Cab crank flip. We hit that one already, though. So, let's... Okay. Interesting. Just making sure I can do that. Okay, interesting. Let's put it all together now. Not quite. We're getting there though. It's just meant to be with a smith, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Man, this just looks crazy floaty. Maybe this will help. I'm just winging it with these settings at the moment. Oh my god. Okay, that's the best one we've got so far. Oh man, like see, I just like slow down so much. I don't know. I'm doing a lot of complaining this stream, but I'm honestly just really confused. The game just feels way different to me. Let me I gotta try a different controller or something. Like, what is happening? My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh man, yeah, it just feels bad. Update broke. Yeah, that's the biggest update right now. Is that I forgot how to play? Like, I don't know what's happening. My game's being hacked. Oh man, these are still broken for me too. Man, I keep asking in every stream how to do, like, how you guys, like, are your guys' foot gym whips broken? Every once in a while I get one that just works normally. But I'm going like this around them sometimes without even doing right on the left stick. Interesting. See how I'm doing like a 180? Oh god, no air. Oh, what is it? Assisting. Count it. Count those. 507. I don't know. I'm scuffed up right now. What res is this on? What res? 2560 by 1440. Peg bonks. Oh, where can we peg bonk? Yo, if you guys go watch my Instagram story, I did that today. I had a feature at the skate park. I did this. Just a little baby trick. Oh, let's session this actually. And I end this up. Sledge derail. Okay. Dude, is anyone else riding this and having like all the bumpy shit? Obviously, sometimes I'm not really getting into grinds here, but oh my god, my stats are all kinds of scuffed. Are transitions working for you? I'm always bonking my back wheel on the copings. Yes, so what I did was I set my transition or my vert assist, the correction strength max. Because I think it defaults to like 25 or something. And I was literally casing my back wheel on like 80% of my airs. I saw a step right up to 30 and seemed to fix that for me. Oh man, yes, man, that's kind of annoying. Some of the stuff I'm riding is just it's a skill issue. I'm just bad. Oh, I don't know. The game's just acting weird. You know what? I got an idea. I have an epic idea. Hold up. We're doing something crazy. We'll come here. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. Come over here. Take this guy. Grab that. Come over here. Paste that. Yup. Yup. Okay. Insane. Okay. Bear with me, boys. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. Don't worry, we're in the process of loading the game back up. This is the same game, trust me. It's the same game. Hold on. It's the same game, trust me. It's the same game. There we go. Have a fix for your Smiths turning into cranks? No. Yo, Moto, hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thanks for checking in on me. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Free game. Okay, yeah, the grinds are just scuffed on this too, eh? Yeah, I forgot how scuffed the drifts are. Watch this just be first try. Oh, hold on. Yo. Yo. Oh, see, like, no problems getting into manuals on this. Hold on. Let's try a tooth. We got better tooths. Let's go. Better toothpicks. Handlebar grinds. Oh my god, yeah. This is it. We need to adjust my camera though. This camera is not it. That's a bit more similar, right, to how we had it? Not that. Something like that, maybe? Oh my god, the hop height is so low. What am I doing? We actually have to land our tail whips in this one because we will land like that sometimes. Knack knack nosies. Oh yeah, we're back. We don't have foot jam whips even though they're broken for me in streets. This is actually kind of interesting. It's been a while since I played Mashbox, and this does feel quite a bit different. In some cases, it feels kind of better. I do like the posture on. Oh my god! See, look at how much better the nose manuals are. Oh, this is it. This is all I was missing. I really like the way ice picks work in this too, especially like 180 ices. Oh my god, see how I can just actually hop into a manual now? This is crazy. I don't know what's going on in Streets at the moment. Anyways, guys, big update. Go play Mashbox. If you're me, anyways. I'm just not vibing with Streets at the moment. I don't know what's going on. This looks way better. It feels better. This actually feels quite a bit better. Oh, Devin. I'm trying to cop the SIGs, okay? Is there like a, I don't know if you can help your boy out, but like, is there like a time these shoes go live? I'm not trying to miss out on the Devin SIGs. Looks more fluid and smooth. This just feels better to me. I mean, there's some things that, like, obviously, like, some of the tricks operate and work better, like crank flips and Streets, but oh man, just some of the grind stuff just feels so much better in this, especially these, like, you cannot 180 ice that good in Streets right now. It looks so goofy. You don't have a time, just know tomorrow? Alright, that's fair. Why do you always use that bike? This is, well, it's the only bike I got. I don't think this works, right? Yeah, this doesn't work. It's just, yeah. It's because we're playing Mashbox right now, and this is the only bike I think you can have in Mashbox at the moment. If you scroll back in the stream to when we were actually playing BMX Streets, you'll see we were using a different bike. Why am I playing Mashbox and not Streets? We were playing BMX Streets, but if I'm just being honest, like, it just doesn't feel good to me right now. I don't know if it's like a settings thing. Some tricks definitely just don't work as good in Streets right now as they do in Mashbox. So yeah, I mean, I was trying, and I gave up. So we're playing the next best thing. Some may argue even better, because this is free. Oh, let's go back and try this. See if this works any better on Mashbox. I don't know why it would, but it just does. Okay. God, that's sick. All right, I want to do feeble. Okay. I want to do feeble. Let's try feeble to crank arm first. Or maybe pegs crank arm. Feeble crank arm. Come on now. Can we? Oh, let's try this one actually. Oh, big op. This is crazy. This would be insane in real life. Oh no. If we could gab to crank arm to hard one out. Like. Actually, you know what? Let's try this. Yeah, the ice pick 180s don't look as dialed, but it's not bad. Yo, what up, Wavy? The IRL clips I posted were fire. Hey, thank you. What's the news on updates? You just got here? Well, we're not playing BMX Streets anymore, unfortunately. But basically, he updated a bunch of the a bunch of the menu and UI. It's a lot easier to customize your bike, navigate through mod maps. It's a lot more like how it was in 1.0, where everything's just kind of in the pause menu. You don't actually have to go leave a map and select a new one. It's all just built right in. Unlike what we're playing right now, which, you know, if I wanted to change map, you know, I'd have to leave, load up a new one. But unfortunately, I just really hate the way BMX Streets is feeling at the moment. So here we are in Mashbox. This just feels dialed. The grinds are, I don't know, just it's taking me a minute to get used to it. Obviously, just, I'm so used to streets, but it's just feeling a lot more consistent. I'm not consistent at all until right now. Oh, okay. Without row mod, streets just unplayable. I had row mod. It just felt not good. I'm just like, see, like, I was doing this, just turning and drifting. I feel like I have no friction on the ground currently. I think that if I had to boil it down to one thing, that's probably what it felt like. It felt like I just had no friction. Oh, that'd be kind of sick. Kind of like a predator from the ledge to the rail. And then, like, I want to, like, bonk this pole. That'd be kind of crazy. I mean, we hit the nose bonk. I said last year we ain't getting Streets on console in 2025, and I stand by that. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Jake, if you're looking for the BMX Streets Discord, if you're in BMX Streets and you pause, you can just load up the Discord from there. Yeah, the steering and fakie manuals feels better in this. Oh, dude, yeah, this is just feeling dialed. I wish the crank flips were a little faster. That would be nice, but... I'm wondering if I can, like bonk it and then come back. Yeah, I don't know. That's not gonna happen. What am I talking about? It's late, boys. It's late on a long ass day. Okay, we'll call that the 360 wraparound. What map is this? This is the newest map from Yaki. He came out of retirement in the streets and put out Penzance? Penance? I don't know, maybe the Z is silent. Oh wait, let's come back over to this section that I was trying my damn hardest ride earlier. I was kind of hoping for a tire ride there. What's new with the update? Don't worry, it'd be a lot easier if I was still playing BMX Streets and I could show you, but it's just like a lot of like UI and menu stuff. And the reason it's like a big update is just because the game is actually starting to resemble 1.0 as far as like menus and stuff. Things are making a lot more sense. Menus are a little bit more user friendly now. But I was not vibing with how the game was feeling. So we're over in Mashbox. Yeah, update change UI menus. Did 1.0 ever feel like Mashbox? Did 1.0 ever feel like Mashbox? No. I don't think so. Are you asking me like before it came out, Devin? Definitely not. I definitely tried the wheel physics from this before Streets came out. But Mash told me he would have to rebuild the game. So yeah, here we are. Oh, you mean compared to the latest Streets update? Compared to the latest Streets update. 2.0. Did 2.0 ever feel like Mashbox? Is that what you're saying then, Devin? Yeah, I think. The real problem is we got 20 different builds of this game, right? Like there's 1.0. Whoa. Okay. I'm vibing with this. Hold on. Yo. Oh, okay. How do I do that? This is a can nose manual. Okay, so how can I can do this, right? And then I really want to get in that position again. Damn. Oh, that's my problem. I'm not pumping nearly enough. Oh, we are going to get this. We are going to 180 feeble this whole ass ledge. Switch. Kind of an awkward angle to come at this, but... Oh, man. Maybe we're not. Come on. God, this is really awkward. Okay, 180 pegs. Whatever. I guess what I mean when he stopped updating Mashbox and started to update Streets, did Streets ever feel like, oh, okay. I mean, it did for the first little bit. I mean, obviously, but no, I think they feel quite a bit different now. Yeah, I don't know. I really liked like the first, like actually the build where he initially put in foot jam whips. If I could just go back and play that, that was peak. Once the new tricks came in, it might have been the update. The new tricks came in. I liked that one a lot, but I don't know. The game started to fall apart for me. And I think it's just because, you know, things are, you know, more things are coming into the game and being updated. So, you know, he's got to go back and maybe adjust some things. I'm not really sure. I shouldn't say the game's falling apart for me. It's just, it definitely just doesn't, oh man, doesn't feel as nice as it once did, that's for sure. Okay, that was kind of fire. You liking how the game's feeling now much? Mashbox? Yeah. BMX Streets? I mean, as of today, no. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the update. I hadn't played it yet. You know, came in, got the thumbnail, went live, looked at we read the patch notes together. I started playing, and yeah, I don't know. It just felt really off to me. So we came back to Mashbox. What's up, Spud? I'm still recovering from rolling my ankle at the park. I'm happy I get to ride vicariously through you and your stream, yo. Good to see you as always, Fox. Mash needs a manager, in my opinion. Think he is over adjusting things or changing too much at once. Updates seem all over the place. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, if Mash Games had a manager, I mean, that'd be great. I mean, damn, if I had a manager for like YouTube and all this stuff, like, yeah, like, you guys would actually get like way more videos and streams probably if I was like on an actual schedule. And I think the same thing would go for Mash, you know, if you had a manager, someone telling him, you know, like, okay, you're working on this until this is done. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not a game dev, so I don't know if it really works like that. I do know a handful of game developers, and they definitely do things a little differently, but I don't know. I really don't know. I kind of wish BMX Streets like felt a bit more like how this felt. Just feels like it's losing itself. Devin in the stream getting ideas for the next video, dude. I don't know if you saw Devin's last edit, bro, but I'm getting ideas from Devin to do tricks in the game. Although, Devin, let's see if there's a ledge in here I can do that one trick on. I'll probably do it on this. I'm waiting for this from this one on Devin. The hard 180 Smith full cab over Smith. I don't know. What would I guess you would probably let me try it the other way maybe. Oh man, I think that's how you would obviously want to do it. Maybe, I mean, that's asking a lot too, to switch hard one into it. But I mean, Devin could do it. Man, that took me so long to do that trick in that one video. I don't know if I can ever do that again. Maybe if I actually just like lean, maybe. I mean, we can transfer down onto that one. Maybe I try that. Maybe we just try to get down to that other ledge. That's still pretty cool. My side hop is just... God damn, this is tough. God, that'd be so cool. Yeah, you'd rather reg to switch, right? Yeah, because, I mean, I didn't think about that till after I said, oh, yeah, you got that. Obviously, I still believe you could do it this way, but like a hard 180 Smith to switch. Oh, that was it. That was it. Switch full cab. Yeah. That is crazy. I mean, Devin can do it, though. In those new SIG shoes. We need the signature shoes in game. Never even tried Oppo full cab. Feels crazy. I've done like, I've done this opposite full cab, but doing like a full on full cab, that would be, yeah. I don't think I could actually commit to that. I believe that we could do it though. This guy's an absolute animal. Playing Streets right now, and I'm feeling an improvement on nose manuals. An improvement? In what way, though? Because, like, see how I just, like, get into a nose manual instantly? When we were playing Streets, I would, like, do this. Is what it felt like. Instead of just, like, actually landing steep. Yes, finger bangers. Good to see you in a stream. Yeah, you can roll back builds, I believe. Oh, I forgot there's a rail there. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh, come on. Street's been cooked the last 3 updates. Ever since he added the coping grinds on quarters, it's been bad. He just needs to fix the grinds for real. And manuals, other than that, it's good in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, that's really the only thing I do in this game is grinds and manuals. And so, like, it just felt really off to me. Which, I mean, I don't think it did the last time I played. I don't like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just the most recent one for me personally. I don't know. Big cap Streets manuals are cooked right now. Yeah. Just it's really just the tires in general. Like I feel like there's no grip. Like I feel like I'm just sliding around everywhere. I think a manager would piss him off. He doesn't really even like people commenting on his stuff. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Jace? Are you playing the game? How are you feeling about it, Jace? And yeah, Streets feels bad right now. Yeah, what up, Sergio? The GOAT, Devin. Devin is the GOAT, bro. I'm trying to cop his shoes tomorrow. I swear to God. If they pull some midnight release. Right now you can finally turn a nose manual even when leaning without instantly triggering a pivot. What, like this? I mean, I feel like you've been able to do that for a while. Maybe that's in part because the wheel's not as grippy. Tell me how the Air Freak try some overhangs for me, because we were trying them earlier and I see how I just land in a tooth. I could not land. Again, it was similar to like I was explaining. It would be like this. Like I couldn't just actually tooth. Yeah, dude. Oh man, the grinds just feel so dialed in this. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's possible. I'll send you a free glass peg pipe? Yeah, that's kind of sick. You know, I think Devin is smoking his tires drifting. Devin, do you see that we're getting drift cars in Streets? You gotta you're gonna have to hook up the sim rig with Streets. Just have the controller on your lap, and then when you get in your 240, just take the steering wheel. I ride better sober personally. You cannot convince me anybody rides better non-sober. I've met a lot of bike riders. A lot of them smoke and drink. I've never met one that I've rode with when they were sober and they rode worse. I've never once. I mean, maybe there's like, they're a little bit more risky, like, because they're, you know, not sober. They're just like, yeah, it's not gonna hurt if I fall. I'm drunk or whatever. But I've never once met anybody that's rode better under the influence of anything. Yes, that is the real Devin Smiley, the one and only. Guys, make sure you cop a pair of his signature shoes tomorrow, but not before I do, because I'm really trying to get a pair. It was like perfect timing too. I was just about to order a new pair of Vans. I better get, dude, I might have to cop 2 pairs. More feisty when sipping and smoking. Black or white? I mean, we'll see. But it was boofed physics. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Cope and grind thing seemed redundant when he fixed the side hops. Could never get into cope and grinds instantly easier. Honestly, I'm just over it at this point and just going to wait till he finalizes it, because the updates just set it back all the time, it seems. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of the process, right? Like, that is kind of the thing about, you know, playing these games in early access and whatever, right? Like, you could just play 1.0 or you could play this. I mean, I can't be mad at him for updating the game and it breaking things, right? Like, that's kind of just a part of the process. But I do think he nailed the way some things feel in this, and like, it's just gone in the new game, or the most recent version of Streets. Oh my god, we got Ellis deep there. Like, just look at this the stees you can. Oh man, I feel like I don't got the same stees in Streets as I do in this. I don't know. The BMX is a drift car right now, yeah. Been ripping, and it ain't the greatest, but it's not as bad in my opinion. No, yeah. And I mean, I'm kind of glad to hear that a lot of other people, or at least some of you guys, are not liking it too, because Mash is really, I mean, he's been pretty good with, you know, oh wow, everybody doesn't like the way this feels, all right, let me revert it back to how it was, or he's been really good with that. So we'll see. P-Rod 1s? I don't even know. Are those Nikes? The last pair of Nikes I rode in were 6.0s. I have not rode a pair. I've actually not even owned a pair of Nike shoes since 6.0s. And I mean, I think I still have them. I don't think I ever got rid of them. Damn bull. Okay, meant to do that. Devin, you got that one? I'm trying to see Devin hit that one. Have we finally got modded maps back? Oh, we've had modded maps for a while. Did we ever not have modded maps? We're playing Mashbox right now for anybody that's just joining here. We tried playing Streets for a bit, but like I was tripping so hard playing it because I was just like, did I forget how to play the game? Like, I can't do anything. Yeah, way old school. I was thinking putting side hops on the right stick, a bit like how you preload left or right ollies on session, then maybe have right trigger. I mean, that's how it was back in Pipe. In Pipe, you had the option to have your side hops either be on a stick or with the triggers. I've always preferred it on the triggers. You also used to be able to do overgrinds really nice by doing like a scoop. Like if you look at my control overlay, you used to be able to do that to do overgrinds. Played a little bit of Pipe at the end of my last stream and it was so nice doing the overgrinds. Imagine. Okay, I want to try 180 feeble fakie manual to tire ride on this. Seems possible. I need to get onto this really early and line up. Smith, okay, cool. Count it. We'll count those. Count those. What's the update? I gotta change the title, don't I? What should I change the title to? Never mind. Big update. Wait, never mind. We're playing Mashbox. New Yankee map. This map is dope. I've been missing a good old Yankee map. There's, Jared's been, picking up the slack. It's been a while since we've seen a Roartex map, although I think he's got one coming out soon-ish. But, yeah. I'm just getting in here. Was there a GFX update on 2.0? Looks a lot brighter. I don't know. Here, let's look at the patch notes. I feel bad. Everybody's asking what's new. Here we are. Yeah. I mean, there's massive CPU performance gains across the board. Work done to character data and bike data. Fakey side hops set back properly. New on foot. New default session marker. I did not notice that. New default drone. Yeah, what's going on in here? Oh, Devin? Yeah, I guess we're getting these in the game soon. They're gonna be exclusive to people that donated with Mashbox. So if you donated with Mashbox, you'll be able to grab those. But apparently, Devin's getting a dangly physics-based gold chain. That's kind of nice. Maybe bring back cloth physics briefly. Okay, those are kind of interesting. But yeah, you only be able to use this if you donated in Mashbox back in the day. Oh, Devin. Oh, what the? Let's do from Mash, because he showed some more stuff with those bikes. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's we've been there. We've been there before. Full suspension mountain bike frame, okay. Oh, I guess he's making one of these? Okay. That's kind of cool. I'd like some grip on my tires, maybe before that. What in the... Oh, this is him showing off the update or something? I don't know. Jesus. Some interesting setups, I guess, you'll be able to make. See, part of me kind of just wishes you could just actually ride that like how you would. Like, still be able to do tricks on it, but like, it'd be kind of cool if you could, like, I don't know, like double press B or something and like sit down and pedal or something like that. I mean, obviously this would be so hard to pedal. Like on a real, like here, let me look up like chopper. I feel like they gotta have the pedals way forward. Yeah, they do, 100%. Right, like your pedals are so much further. Obviously that would look kind of goofy. Maybe you could do one that's like a bit more like that. That's kind of cool. God, did any of you guys ever ride these back in the day? I had a buddy down the street when I was like less than 10 years old. Maybe, yeah, well, no, actually probably right around 10, and he had like a red one. It looked kind of like this. It must have been a super cycle. Actually, yeah, because it had that big ass fat tire and a skinny one on the front. This actually looks pretty close to it. But we used to rip that thing around. Damn, a bike like this would actually be sick. I would actually prefer maybe something like this. This looks kind of fun. And that actually looks like something you could still do tricks on. Anyways. Back to, I swear he had something in here with like more stuff with that bike. Oh, there he is sitting on it, but I guess he's not moving. Oh, there's the new drone. Oh, new drone looks pretty sick. I've got the row mod that hides the drone. This looks like an FPV drone. That's kind of cool. Oh, he did show something. I don't know if I can find it. But now I guess when you pull the drone out, you actually pull out like a little controller for it. Let's see if I can find that for you guys. God, he's been pretty active in here. Holy smokes. Let me see if I can find that because it was pretty cool. Actually, yeah, here it is. You can like actually see the game camera in the phone. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I feel like I'm right in the middle of all you guys because I feel like half you guys are like, damn, that's cool. And then the other half are like, why are we not just making the BMX better? Where's the map? All this stuff. Which I totally fall somewhere in the middle with all that stuff. God, just look at how nice this 180 ice is going to be. Oh, there's a new Yaki map, Pog. There is. It's the best. It's the best. Yaki the goat. Yaki always got the fire maps. He does, Chris. He does. I don't know. You see that new? Yes, I did. The Dawn. The one by Matt Jones. I saw you posted a video on it. I haven't watched it yet. I'll have to watch it after this. God damn it, dude. I suck at the 360 Smith. Nice. Nice. Switch whip first try though. God damn. See, I'm cool with him adding wonky bikes. The dirt bike wasn't needed. You'd have to be a madman to tabletop that bike, yeah. Streets update bad. Whenever I try directional hops that are grinds, for instance, I'll go to flick while holding trigger and do the yeah, I do that all the time. Bad for life. You notice I haven't been doing any of those wonky 360s. That's also. Oh, I think I can do it. It's not quite. Got the better tuck up on this one too. I wonder if it's possible for me to hard 180 over pegs. Oh, that rail just does not work that great. We need a beach cruiser. Yeah. Would be dope to have settings, controls, and trick layouts all linked to specific bike setups. If you switch to saved. Yeah. Actually, a lot of people, including myself, mentioned that to him when he was first talking about that idea. That way you could have like your park bike that you pull out when you're riding in park. That has all your park maneuvers. Then you could have your street bike, your trail bike. I guess your chopper bike. I don't know. I don't know what else. Your full suspension mountain bike. You ever rode a 22-inch BMX or a 24-inch dirt jump? Way better as cruisers, in my opinion. Never rode a 22-inch, I don't think. My buddy had a Sunday. One of those, I think it was a 24-inch. I'm not sure. Maybe it was a 22. Oh, I almost just got really excited. I thought we had hang fives in this still. Fixed gear bike to the game. Yeah, you just never stop pedaling. That would actually be kind of nice. It's definitely too drifty. I definitely stand by the nose manu being better in this update though, which is all I was saying, but you're right about the overhangs. Definitely going backwards there. Yeah, I mean, should we open Streets back up? We'll open Streets back up and I can kind of like, just look at how I can just I just would be shocked if I could do. And like, let me look at my stats. What are my stats in this? 14.7 is like the main one. Manuals are at 36. Quick spins 1.3. I even have my spin speed multiplier up a little bit. Okay, we're actually. I think I might just try and open Streets with Mashbox open, just because I feel like we're not going to be in Streets 2.0 very long. Let's give this a go. Hopefully you guys are all having a great night. It's Easter weekend this weekend. Hopefully you guys get visited by the Easter Bunny if you're a little kid, I guess. I don't know. Go get some sweet deals on some chocolate. Is it Easter everywhere? That's probably a stupid question, but yeah, you didn't hear that. I didn't just ask that. All right, let's go in here. Open Streets up. Play. We'll go same map. Oh, this is kind of cool. We can ride side by side, Mashbox and Streets. They should do fancy flat ground tricks on it. God, like, this just looks really good. Okay, we're a little floaty. Let's open this up. I had the gravity on 14.7 something. Quick spin, I mean, that's pretty much the same spin speed. I actually had it up to like this. These were, I don't know if I adjusted these, but I should, right? Just up a little bit maybe. Keep the small one the same. Hide those up a bit. Spin assist, turn that off. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that was too fast. Oh god, yeah, that's just, I'm playing the exact same way I do in Mashbox. Like, ew, what is that? Yeah. Oh yeah. Interesting. Come on. Got it. Oh, just the manual 180s are feeling really strange with the quick ops. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, there's the new drone body. Oh, what the hell is that? I feel like I should be able to do like rolls or some shit with that. Oh, yeah. You hop so much more further back too from a fakie manual. You could like pick up speed doing this shit. Infinite speed glitch. New speed glitch. Damn it. No. I'm trying to figure out what feels so different. Okay, well, we're definitely feeling a little bit better. Yeah, it still feels really drifty, though. Mashbox looks smoother, to be honest. This map's sick, though. This map is... I'm so glad Yaki blessed us with another map after so long. Oh, I don't know if you guys remember those 180 ices I was talking about. Okay, actually, let's try some. Let me just change this to display capture for a moment here. Watch this shit. Look at how cool this is. Okay, 180 ice. Oh my god. They feel so different. I just... Where's my mouse? Okay, hold on. Dude, was I just... like, what is happening? Is it just the quick... I think it's just the quick hops that make everything look kind of goofy. Because that's how I'm getting like those weird 360s. Like these ones. Got a weird one. Big nose bar. I just wish I could tooth as good as I can nose. Ugh. so fast. Yeah, we'll say the steering definitely does feel quite a bit better in Streets. In the nose manual specifically. It's so much harder to get into a grind on this one though. Oh yeah, that just felt so good. There's alt tab in between games. Oh yeah. Maybe that's what's making it feel so off. Oh shoot, that ledge does not exist over here. Oh yeah, that's what's really pissing me off. Are those weird hops that I keep getting. Oh, that just looks so much smoother. Oh, that just... Why do I pedal so fast off the gate, too? Ew. What are these hops? I'm doing the exact same inputs. Maybe that's a problem. We count those. Let me try this one. See, I'm losing my momentum really fast here. Yeah, just look at how you transition in the manual. Like the fakey nose manual off the ledge is just really smooth in this. Don't want that playing in the background. Sorry, we're doing some testing over here, guys. I've been ignoring you guys. I feel bad. The manuals in 2.0 seem to be tied to the character's position, testing the camera sideways. If you're not leaning forward when you hit the ground, you'll get flat then nose manual at best. How do I get the beta alpha to work with mods? Keeps crashing. Do I need to do something different compared to the other versions of Streets? Yeah, the whole modding process for the pre-alpha or the 2.0 pre-alpha is way different than the other builds of Streets. It's actually the same as Mashbox, so you have to go into Evolution and get the newest mod specifically for the 2.0 pre-alpha. That's all different mods. Any update for console? No, Christian. We the People makes a nice 22-inch. I think it's called the Audio or something. Dang, I bet it was a sweet bike. What did they update? Crazy Boy, we went from having this to this, where we can access our maps. We don't have to like leave and go to a main menu. Come in here and customize our bike too, which is nice. Change your settings. Join the Discord. Quit the desktop. How come bike mats don't save on startup? You have to make a preset. Oh, actually, I think even if you have a preset, it doesn't work. I think all that stuff's broken at the moment anyways. At least on this version. Call that the Spencer Forsman grind. It's the only guy I've ever seen do that. Do some mushies and put a VR headset on playing the same map with one controller, but one's for Mashbox and the other one's for Streets. Bike testers are borked, unfortunately. Best no-handed double pegs in the game. Spencer? Oh, absolutely. Tried it the old can double peg. I'm hopping so high now that I adjusted my hop heights. At least my main hop. I mean, we're still getting tech in Streets. What the hell is that? Just the quick hops? I think that's really the biggest thing I'm really struggling with are the quick hops out of manuals. Just either like you go to like, oh, it's actually, maybe that's a cheat code for flips. Hold on. Maybe it's a feature, it's not a bug. It's a feature, actually. Okay, hold up. Okay, I don't care about doing flips. God, the manuals just feel so much. Like the steering I get feels a little bit better in those manuals and stuff. But man, these manuals just feel so much more solid. What is... I'm getting pulled around in some weird ways. Yeah, I'm like drifting, turning in the fakie manual. That's interesting. Just some minor tweaking, that's all it needs. It'll be good in the next patch. Maybe. Oh, this drifting is pissing me off. Actually, maybe we try a different frame. This frame actually is super short. Watch the frame this whole time, because he did say, see the frames now have geometry. It's very hard to see because it's the time. If you look under my feet, you can see the geometry of these bikes. So maybe if we do something with a 20, what the fuck are these top tube lengths? Wait, what? What are these top tube lengths? 20.1, 20.2, 19.4. Where's the 21s at, dude? Alright, a 21 inch. Are they all that short? .4? Wait, so I was using one of the longer ones. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe I need a shorter frame. Where's the spud frame? That's a 20.2. Wheelbase. Is there any that have a wheelbase of... Maybe it's the fork too? Fork offset 2.4 centimeters. What? So is that a 24 mil offset? Right? That'd be a 24 mil offset. So I mean, that's at least somewhat accurate. 37 mil offset. .26 offset. I mean, at least the forks have like... Is this how forks are? Like, I feel like I'm questioning everything I know. Is this like the actual measurements of real life forks? And they like round the number? Or is like, he just have the weirdest geometry for all these parts? This has a 14 mil offset, this fork. Okay, so let's just get the shortest wheelbase possible. Okay, so now we need a really short frame. Where are those 19-inch frames? It's gotta be like the flatline ones, right? Oh, this one's got a 19.4 inch top tube. 19.8, 19.3. Okay, super short wheelbase. See if this actually feels any different. What is that weird, like... I feel like I'm hopping and like getting pulled around. Damn, this is a tiny bike. You rode a 20 to 20.5 your whole life, so you'd approve these frames? I mean, there's nothing wrong with having frames that have that geometry, but literally all of them are really short. Like, there's no 21s. People are going above 21 nowadays. See, sometimes I get into a nice nose. I think, like, also just muscle memory. Like, I am, like, pushing forward on the left stick to get steeper into it. Right, when I don't do that, yeah, it's like that. Oh, see, I'm just, like, manualing and drifting. Come on. Let's see if we can get redemption on this, because we were going kind of crazy on Mashbox. Okay. Spence barely makes videos anymore. Or yeah, I don't know what Spencer's up to as of lately. I think I know he streams on Twitch quite a bit, or at least he used to. I used to play games with him all the time back in the Fortnite days. I've just not been into that. I know he's playing, I think he's playing Warzone or Call of Duty for a while. When popular sizes run out for frames, the manufacturer has to make more. That might be a couple months. Oh, you're right at 21.25. That's because I'm 6'2". Are there no industry standard numbers? Yeah, I don't know. I think he just made up his own sizes, and they're within normal ranges. Yeah, probably. I don't actually. If my memory serves me right, I don't think Mash actually made the majority of the bike parts. I think they hired someone to do it, and I think what Mash told me was that guy scuffed it up. But yeah, I don't know. Oh man, the grind's just like, yeah, I don't know. Some things feel better in Streets for sure, but when it comes to like flowing and grinds, I feel like Mashbox just feels better. Close. Feature, not a bug. This feature is bugging me. I wonder Mashbox is having a nightmare privileging the optional early access whilst keeping a bug. Yeah. What game did the map come from? It's Yaki made it, so I mean I'm sure maybe it's on Skater XL first. But Yaki put it on Streets from what I could tell. You tried a 21, nice balance for parks and dirt. Shorter bikes always feel too twitchy on the trails for me. Yeah, I ride a 21 and all I do is ride ledges and manual pads. I tried to show you guys a clip earlier, but it wouldn't work. You know what? We could show it in here because I posted it in my Discord. Oh, look at the frame rate, is terrible. I can show you guys the. Yeah, this kid was stoked. I can show you the 180 peg chinga. I've been riding a cassette for like the last long time. So I just put the free coaster back on. Yeah, this little. Let's do it in game. See if we get the same thing. Count it. God damn. Hold up. What am I doing? What am I doing? Bet you the bump jumps even work better than this. Maybe not. Oh my god. You're 6'4" and you're on a 27.5 with a 50. You're 6'3", 6'4" and on a 27.5. Hey, well, that's why we got options, you know? Everybody's got their own preference. I mean, I'm only like, I think I'm 5'10". Maybe in those new Devon shoes, I'll be like closer to 5'11". But I ride a 21 Biggie frame. But I do ride short stems, like 48 mil reach. I think. I don't know. I have like a really old animal stem. The pre-alpha UI is sick. Are we liking this more than... I mean, I guess it's pretty... I mean, besides the menu being on the... Like, the tabs being on the side instead of the top, it's pretty much the same as 1.0. I do like this, though. Like, this layout for mod maps is way nicer for me. Let's go somewhere else for a minute. Save that stem for your road bike. There was this Red Bull featured event not long ago. I tried some of the tricks in game. I couldn't do some. The level is insane. Oh my god, yeah. I don't know how many of you guys saw that Red Bull feature. I was honestly going to make, or thinking about making a video on it. I was like so blown away watching it. Such a cool idea for an event. Dude, if there's one thing that always feels good in this game, for me, whether that's 1.0, Mashbox, or this, dude, the transition. I'm not big on the transition. Obviously, I've been streaming for, 2 hours, and we've been riding ledges and rails. But this shit just feels so good. I feel like there's rarely ever been an update, for at least for me personally, with what I like to do transition-wise, that has like scuffed it up. That shit just always works so well for me. Oh my god, we actually did a foot jump up. God, this shit just works so good. Yeah, I didn't want nose manual there. It's alright. Ooh. Is it possible to Vader in Streets? No, Charlie. There's no Vader input. God, that's so annoying. Man, if he just fixes that, man, I'd be feeling so much better. Feels like a 21 top 2 when I'm riding it. But, yeah, I guess. But don't you ever, like, knee your stem, right? Because, like, even though your actual reach is pretty good, since you have the longer stem, like, your stem is still way closer. You don't ever, like, knee your stem. Although it's been actually, if I think about it, I mean, although I do have a 21 inch, I honestly couldn't even tell you the last time I kneed my stem. It's been a long ass time since that's happened. Which socks are those? These ones? Whoa, what happened to my mod? These ones, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure these ones are the mid socks. One of these two. I think it's the RG sock. So let's see. Click on it. Oh, it's mid socks. Mid socks. And white. Yo, Paul, where can we see you ride? I'm trying to see this beast of a man hit some trails. You said you're riding trails, right? Stem bar angle and head angle can make more difference than top tube length? I guess I would just be interested to know, like, why not? Like, is there a reason why you don't just have a 21-inch top tube and a shorter stem? Like, what is the? I'm just curious what the reasoning is for doing that. I guess it's just different styles of riding, right? Like I like having my front end like I have 25 mil offset forks and a 48 mil reach stem, and like a front load, so it's all like pretty close and tight together, which just makes, you know, getting into hang fives a little bit easier. A couple other things, but I guess with the longer front end, because I'm assuming you probably have like a 32 mil or 35 mil offset fork if you're just hitting trails and jumps. Does row mod 1.3 work? Yeah. Yeah, it does. That's what I got, right? Yeah. I have version 1.3.0. Yeah, I've never really played around with bar angle too much. I've pretty much either kept them like in line with my fork or maybe just a hair bit forward. I mean, there was a period in time where I rode them like kind of Chicago'd a little bit. Not like Dan Crook or anything like that, but they were definitely forward. I feel like the grinds are feeling better on this map. Maybe it's that Yankee map is just kind of, yeah, I don't know. It's not so bad. Fundamentally, you don't have that issue with a longer top tube. Yeah. Whips would feel snappy if he's riding a 20.5 with a short back end. I don't think he's riding a short back end, is he? Maybe. I don't know, he disappeared. Where'd he go? Oh, Paul, there he is. My back end is 13 slam. Yeah, that's not short. We've got 20. Oh, offset forks. And bring the wheels closer for manuals and spins. Oh. For some reason, I thought you said you were a trail rider. Must have been someone else. Yo, Paul, you got any clips we can watch? Anybody in here got any YouTube clips, Instagrams we can check out? I mean, it's midnight here, so I gotta get off here shortly, but I'll be down to check out some of you guys. It's all pretty much BMX, yep. To be honest, I haven't really focused on geometry too much. Like, I definitely have some preferences when it comes to like the rear end of the bike, that is. But I mean, I've tried different head tube angles. I definitely prefer a 21 inch over a 27.5. Although I rode a 20, like my last frame was a 27.5. It wasn't bad, but it was kind of one of those things when I got on the 21, I'm like, oh yeah, this is definitely way better. All right, we're committed to Streets for the next couple minutes at least. I'm going to close down Mashbox. That was a lifesaver earlier, though. Shout out Mashbox. Controller disconnected. Oh, that's crazy because I'm playing the game with my controller. There we go. When I was younger, you transformed an SE racing bike into a street bike. Only weighed 17 pounds. Damn. Need more high fives, absolutely. Yo, can you guys hear me? Do you still stream shredders? We haven't streamed shredders in a while. God damn, we got some height. Oh, nice. Insane case. I'm saving that IRL too. Oh, yeah, nice. Hello, can you guys hear me? I feel like I asked you guys to like share your Instagram so we could check some of you guys out. I know I got some talented viewers out there. Yes, we can hear you. Okay, that's crazy because like I definitely was like, yo, let's I'm trying to see some of you guys. I'm trying to put a face to the name. A bunny hop to the username. Oh my god. Oh my. I did watch Red Bull featured. At least I watched like the highlights. So I saw like everyone's like trick that they got on every setup. I didn't watch it live or anything. If it even was a live broadcast, I'm assuming it was. It was a Red Bull event, so. Yo, what a brain. Am I on an Eastern? What? Did you just ask if I'm on an Eastern? Dude, why do I keep nose casing everything? I sound great? Okay. Bro, I've been watching you forever. Yo, appreciate it, Brandon. I'm glad to hear you've stuck around, at least for a little while. Oh my god, huge gapped pegs. Okay. What is happening? Why is... Oh, dude, I'm pissed. Do you still ever play the scooter game? The scooter game? The Scoot? Sometimes. Scooter Flow? Not in a long ass time. Used to snap Easterns like a motherfucker. Yeah. So you're just like everyone else. I only knew a few people with Easterns, and they all broke. Except for my one buddy, because he bought a new frame before it broke. I mean, every frame is going to break eventually, but... Man, those Easterns were breaking pretty quick back in the day. And I didn't really even start riding it till kind of like that was known when I started riding. That Easterns just broke a lot. They had that fucking Grim Reaper or whatever, the frame with all the holes in it. I did know someone with that frame, and he did put more holes in it for some reason. Generally, the bike was awesome. Obvious gap to spine grind, yeah. Damn, really? Nobody's gonna, like... That's crazy that you guys will, like, respond to everything I say except for, yo, can I see you? I want to see you guys ride. I know we for sure got some shredders in the chat, dude. What's going on? Are people shy or what? Yeah, we wouldn't case that, obviously. We would just case everything else. Why am I casing so much? Oh my god, we got pulled heavily there. You just learned Feeble Smiths? Yo, that's what's up. Holes, NASCAR tech. Ew, God. You just got your first BMX at 28. I had a gnarly crash as a kid and squished my pancreas landing on the bars. Got any tips for a beginner? Any tips for a beginner? I mean, the biggest tip that I can give anyone starting out to ride is find another rider. Whether that is an experienced rider or just even someone else that's starting out, like having someone to ride with that can either teach you or you guys can learn together. I mean, honestly, one of the best parts of doing any of these sports, but yeah, that is so helpful. Like, I pretty much ride by myself. I have one friend that I ride with, but we can't always ride together. At least locally, one friend locally. And I want to say, like, you know, if I'm not riding with him, I'm riding by myself for, like, really, jeez, how old am I? I'm 27. I mean, I've been riding, you know, either with him or by myself pretty much for, like, 10 years. I haven't really had any other local riders since I was just a wee little teenager. Even still, there's only like maybe 3 or 4 people. Could never get them all out at once, but yeah, having just someone else to ride with. And I mean, if you don't have someone else to ride with, I mean, I would check out, like, I think Spencer Forsman actually has a great video, like the first 10 tricks you should learn, or like the 10 easiest tricks. But yeah, definitely focus on the basics. This is something I see a lot of younger, newer riders doing. Is that they don't dial in the basics, right? Learn how to bunny hop decently. Figure out manuals. Get some bike control under you. You know, hit some pump tracks. Learn how to carve bowls and air quarter pipes. I've seen some riders that, like, I could just watch them flow a bowl better than, like, I don't know, kids doing flares and fly out tail whips. Just get the basics dialed in, you know? get your bike control in order. That's something I even like still need to work on. I have decent bike control, but God, yeah, I don't know. I wish I didn't close Mashbox, honestly. I won't lie, Eastern felt cheap compared to other brands, in your opinion. Oh wait, Fingerbanger? Did he give me his Instagram? Did someone actually give me their Instagram? Hold up. Where'd he type it? Last Trails Edit you did, it was in 2018. Oh, you just said he got a video. Yeah, wear a helmet. That's also a great idea. Yeah, consistently riding. I've been trying to ride. I mean, it's just finally like maybe I can do something like this. Let's see, Weather Network. It's 1 degree out right now, 1 degree Celsius. I was riding earlier. It was a little bit warmer. See, like it's 12 degrees tomorrow, but it's rain. 17 on Saturday. Oh, 14 day. Let's check the weather, boys. Let's see. It's still getting pretty cold at night. Okay. Wait, is that next Friday? What the hell am I doing? Okay. Busy Sunday. Monday's usually a day I get to ride for a little bit, but it looks like it's raining. 11 degrees, 13, 15, okay. What's with all this rain, dude? I guess it is spring. Okay, next week's pretty nice. Okay. There's some nice evening sessions next week. Okay. Feeling good about that. Riding with a homie is super solid advice. Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you get hurt too, like having someone with you. Like that's one thing that I kind of get nervous about sometimes. Oh wait, okay. There's the new, I'm just noticing this, but we got a new session marker. It's pretty nice. Yeah. I only ride virtually. Come on, Blart. No, you don't. Come on. I don't know anyone riding BMX. A few mates who skate, but we'll hit up the parks together. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, even just like, I don't know if you've got like multiple skate parks near you. That's always something that's worth doing. Checking out some other parks. Meeting up with some people. Because nowadays, like, when I'm trying to learn something, I just have to film myself and then watch it to see what I'm doing wrong. It's so handy to have someone that's, like, good at riding to be like, oh, yeah, you're just doing this wrong. I'm trying to learn something. I have to film myself and watch it back. Which, I mean, hey, maybe there's another tip. Sometimes it might not be obvious what you're doing wrong when you're trying to learn stuff. So, I mean, if you got no one around you, and especially not a better rider, you could always try recording yourself and trying to see what you're doing wrong that way. Someone gave their IG. Oh. Okay, yeah, here we go. We found an Instagram. Finally, after I asked 10 times. Oh, wait. So I did try to watch something on Instagram earlier and nothing worked. Bruh, hit me with the private account, dude. See if he posts clips on his... no, he does not post clips on Threads. Okay, well, we got a private account. Unfortunate. We came close. We came real close. Dude, why doesn't this play? What's insane is it plays on my other monitor. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, we can't even watch Instagram? Like, what the... Let's just close this. Maybe that'll help. Pull you guys back over here. A driveway session? If you're a beginner, you know, maybe if you got a decent driveway. We got some BMX Streets tricks that I learned, like the unlucky into the levitator. Oh, you made you made your Instagram public. Okay. Okay, I guess I can watch. Maybe it's because I had the game open now. Does this work now? Oh, there we go. It's just 3 hours ago. Well, really 4. Alright, Brandon, we're coming for that Instagram. 30 degrees in Melbourne. Yeah, of course, it's nice over there. Okay. Solid bike. Got those are twisted PCs. It's the only pedal I know of that has all those crazy designs. Big whiff, let's go. 2018. Any clips in here? No. Right, you gotta get your clips up. Come on, Brandon. Look, I knew there was some shredders in here. Wait, what's this? Whip air? Oh, topside bar? Is that like a regular air switch bar? Okay, so Brandon's got to get his clips up. Come on. He's spending too much time laying on the ground. You ripped your ball sack while trying to flare. Okay. Interesting chat to come back to. Honestly, you were bad at BMX and you started riding fixed gears and did BMX style tricks on there. It's like a cheat code. Oh, interesting. You live close to me? Let's go. Bell Vegas, you're from Kingston. Yo. Just learned fakies after 2 years. Daniel, what? Daniel, do you ride with Northmore? How's there guys from Kingston in here? Yeah, I haven't posted too many clips. It's been mainly a gaming Instagram now, but I'll still get the odd riding clip in there. Yeah, so this frame was a 27.5. Love me a crank arm, if you guys couldn't tell. You know, if you guys have been watching me play Streets a bunch and you just always see me do crank arms, it's really not that different in real life. Like, crank arm. I'm always hitting the crank arm. Oh, I wonder what we do here. Crank arm. Oh, surely the next thing I do is not a crank arm. Damn, this bike was pretty cool. Sorry. Dudes at pump drags are always so sick. Was that the car rail? Sorry, I missed that. Well, you guys are chatting up a storm now. What the heck? First stream, found your page like a month ago because of shredders. Watched both of the 540 indie comps and watched a lot of your. Yo, thank you, Brody. I'm stoked to hear you watch the 540 indie shredder comps. Those are so fun to watch. It's weed and guns, dude. That's cringe. You just gotta get back on the bike. Here's some fire clips we can watch. Hopefully we'll be able to get out to Montreal again this year. Even just to film Max. This is one of the nicest guys I've ever met, and he's an absolute shredder. I mean, look at this shit. Nollie crank flip toboggan.
What the?
Yeah. Como, this is one of my favorite riders right here. Oh, there's me. Dude, Montreal has some of the sickest skate parks, dude. Like, look at this shit. This looks like a mod map. Yo. For some reason, I had a mullet. Oh shit, there was more to that, I think, right? Oh yeah, Northmore. Yeah, this guy's from Kingston, Daniel. I mean, if you ride in Kingston, you gotta be riding with Northmore. 360 crank flip. Knight Lavelle rode your bike once. Oh, you're in Ottawa now. You ride with Jeremy. He rides for the Rise. Okay. Never even heard that. Oh, you sent a pic of your BMX? Let me, I'm not trying to open the Instagram messages. Where's Paul at? Paul James. Oh my God, Paul, what the? Paul's been active over here. He's in the message requests. Oh no, that's a steed. Ooh, I got the same seat post. Ooh. Why can't I click on your profile? First of all. My bad, Paul. I don't be looking in the message requests too often. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is what we're looking for. Oh my God, Paul, you are massive. Steve? Oh my God, look at this guy. Paul's a legend. He's been riding. Paul in the streets. God, you know what I really want? I really want a new back wheel. I don't know if you guys know. Oh, me and Paul rocking the same bars, dude. Yeah, man, that's a sick bike. I guess you can't really see my bike here, but see my old ass animal stuff. I can't. How do I pause this shit? I guess I. God damn, that's so loud. Yeah, I don't know. You can see, but we got the right-hand drive. My only working free coaster is right-hand drive, unfortunately. Yeah. Sad. I did watch the MaxFit video. I did. Dude's got some crazy steep. Should I go brakeless or get a gyro IRL? I mean, if you like brakes, get a gyro. Oh, you preferred brakeless, but gyros are probably pretty fire now. Yeah. I mean, if you prefer riding brakeless, ride brakeless. You really, yeah. I live in. Well, I don't live in Belleville technically, but I live right outside of Belleville, so it's nice. I mean, we've got. With the Belleville Skate Park. This is my local park. Actually, this is what it currently looks like. This is all grass now, but we just got these 2 extensions on. This looks cool. This is the shittiest thing they could have put in the skate park. Same with this. This ledge, you can ride onto a double peg. And this rail, like, why did they put in a rail that we already have? This is supposed to be, like, this new stuff that they put in here. This is supposed to be the, oh, actually, that probably says right here. New skills improvement area. I kid you not. There is not a single person that will come to the skate park and have an easier time riding this than this. This shit is so short and steep. It's hard to ride, right? Like this, if you're learning how to drop in, you can drop in here, then you can drop in here, and then you go into the bowl. This is like nobody rides this. It's so bad. This rail is okay. It slides a little bit better than this one, but yeah, like why not give us like a Sabrosa rail? And the craziest thing is we have this other, oh, you can't see it. I wonder if there's a picture on here. We did get a second, yeah, right here. They just put in this. This is, look at how stupid our city is. Look at this. This is another skate park they added. Look at how tiny it is. It's literally a quarter. There's got to be a better picture of it. Got to be a better picture of it somewhere in here. Dude, look at how tiny it is. Like, what is that? Like, this is a new skate park. It's a ledge, 2 ledges, 2 rails, and a quarter pipe. And this shit's all like 2 feet tall. So dumb. I swear they've posted a better picture of it, like up close. Whatever. I'm not gonna waste any more time looking at this. But yeah, that's like what our skate park looks like. We got Belleville. We got the Trenton Park. This one's a classic. This one's only like 15 minutes down the road from me. This one's a lot more like transition based. It looks like shit, but it's pretty fun. It's an even smaller town than Belleville, so just nobody ever comes here. It's got some fun stuff to ride. It has some insane ledges, like this one over here. It's fucking so stupid. Yeah, it's got a pretty cool little plaza section. If you guys have watched my Instagram stories, you probably see me ride this a bunch. Really, I love this like rail to ledge manual pad setup. It's so fun. Oh, we got the Picton skate park. This one's cool. Like, it's got a Pac-Man feature. God, that's an old ass picture. Yeah, we have some nice skate parks. I wish the bowl was a bit deeper, but it is what it is. What's another close skate park? I guess this is the Kingston. Kingston has some skate parks. This is the newest one. It's okay. I could have sworn they were getting another one. Is it this? Is this the newest one maybe that they're getting? God, I haven't been to the Kingston skate park in so long. Kingston, Jamaica. Okay, maybe we're just getting different Kingstons in here. What's another close park? Madoc? It's not really any good photos. This is not the Madoc skate park. One that I don't go to too often, because it's pretty far from me, is this one. This one's pretty sick. Oh, website expired. Nice. I got some cool parks near me. And we have some absolute shitters. Like this skate park. Poop. Absolute poop. God. This looks like where's the Brighton skate park? Sorry, I'm coming back to you guys, I swear. Brighton. Yeah, the Brighton skate park. It's about as good as the photo. Yeah, it's about as good as the photo. Damn, where are these parks at? Come on now. Anyways. How do you get your Mashbox to look so good? You gave it a whirl and it's interesting, lol. What do you mean a platypus? What about mine looks good? Oh, Devin. He's back. You have a park opening down the road from me finally? It's lucky. I wonder if I don't think I have. Hold on. Let me view the archive here. Oh yeah. Here's that one little park that I was just showing. God, it's been so cold out. Yeah, gigabyte internet, by the way. Yeah, here's the Picton Park. God, that was 4 weeks ago. Dude, why is Instagram just blowing my ears out? Just had to hear the peg there. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. You know what I need to do? I need to... Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Oh, here's a classic. Okay. God. I need to go to like riding clips from the end of last year when I wasn't like complete dog shit. Oh, this is November. What am I even doing here? Big skate park line. Didn't count though, it wasn't on the Biggie frame. Oh, it's really sick that I gotta scroll through this. Oh, what was this one? Oh yeah, this is what I was thinking about trying this today. The 180 pegs, nose bonk, Smith. I need to get into that sooner. Oh, let's just scroll down a couple more times, yeah. Some mountain bike clips. Lots of mountain bike clips in here. I was mountain biking a lot actually at the end of the year. It was me and John Nelson. It's me and Luke from Linus Tech Tips. Yeah. We're coming up to when I went to X Games and met Devin but didn't get a photo. It's alright though. I don't cry about it every night. Yo, Albert. Yeah, back when I went to X Games, met Devin. Dude, I know you. I heard you were wearing those shoes at X Games. I don't know. I didn't notice that. I mean, I wasn't really looking at what you were wearing. I was just talking to you. God. Dude, Albert's pissed. Albert's pissed, dude. He saw the story today. The cassette is gone. Shredder's pre-alpha. Ice over tooth overline was sick. That's something Devin did? Oh, Legacy in Ottawa is sick. I've never been there, but I've seen lots of clips from it. Hold on. Peg noise? Another peg noise incoming? Yeah, the GOAT. Honestly, nowadays, Devin might be tied up with Garrett for me. Bro, we blew it. Yeah. Taking those people. Yeah, dude. Where the... I'm waiting, dude. Hold up. It's the 18th, bro. Where are these shoes at? This shit's gonna be like $160 US or Canadian. Cause they're what? They're 120 USD, right? 166 bucks. This shit's gonna be like $200 to buy these shoes, Devin. They better be fucking good. I'll tell you what. I better finally be able to 180 over pegs. It happened. He taught me how to play Street Dog. Rocking them at both X. Yeah, damn. No, it's a 17 still. Oh, true. I mean, isn't Steve... where does he live? I guess... I don't know. I guess I was thinking he lived in... on the East Coast. But I guess he's out there. So we still got 3 hours? Is that what you're telling me? We still got 3 hours until the 18th? Hack the URL. No, we're gonna find him, trust me. God damn it. Come on. Where are they at? He's still editing the promo. Probably won't drop till morning. I mean, that as long as it doesn't drop during the night. Dude, I can't believe none of those searches worked. There, we're subscribed. It's a BMX video we can watch that's come out that I haven't seen yet. Checklist? Yeah, you know I watched that thing start to finish. They were hyping Devin up. They were hyping Albert up in this. Well deserved hype. I have not seen this yet. Seen that. Seen that. Shuffle. Guest list. Motion picture. Damn, I've missed some bangers. Chris Kyle's Kaleidoscope. Oh, I've for sure seen that. No, I mean, I've seen that. I don't know why it says I haven't seen that. Yeah, we watched that too. Dude, look at Panza and his cult. Yeah, we watched that. I did watch that. That was crazy. Thanks for everything, Scott. Like, why is that coming up? Like, oh, who's this? How to pump. Oh shit, did he do this? Wait, someone else got in on the wall ride challenge? The Old Potato's insane wall ride challenge video. Yo, how have I not seen this? Hit the down whip in, pop back up. Yo. I've only ever seen Spencer do this. Oh my god, he did it twice. I've only done it twice once. Okay, that's different. I'd never seen that. What the? Okay, that was a little bit too extreme for me. Oh my god, he's flared into it with the cassette on. Yeah, that is such a fun spot. I'm really, God, the wall rides just don't really work like they did in this. I'd be interested to go back and ride. If that spot better still be there.
In BMX Streets, and today we are taking on the insane wall ride challenge. I was going through my YouTube feed and came across a video that TheOldPotato had put out, and I thought to myself, challenge accepted, Potato.
Let's go, Joe.
If you have not seen his video already, I'll leave a link in
I'm sorry it took me almost a year to see this.
the description below, so be sure to check that out. Now, I wanted to take a moment to talk.
What a legend. What did I do on this wall? Parking garage right here? Once you're in the parking garage... Check out these clips I got on this. Okay, that was stupid, but... Oh, there's Spencer. God, I miss seeing Devin in the game, dude. Come on. Oh, this was actually kind of a crazy video. Did you watch the Sunday edit that dropped? Not yeah. You recently picked up a Colt Too Short Panza. You picked up a Panza frame. Oh wait, let's watch the Antonio Smallwood video. Yeah, we will. We will. Whoa, hold on. I did not use... Whoa, what is this? What are these conspiracy theories that I use slow motion? These are raw clips. These ones are actually... Actually, I did use slow motion. Maybe they're talking specifically about the 3-whip one. The 3-whip one's the only one I use slow motion on. Because, I mean, come on. What, this one, right? No. Didn't I do a 360 tail up into one? Yeah, I only use slow motion on the 360 tail up one. Did I do that? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. This is the only one I use slow motion on. Come on. Wait, did he say I use slow motion
A
on
little
this?
bit about this challenge and how hard it actually is. Props to the old potato for throwing down the double wall ride, because this was not easy. Some of the tips
Thanks,
that he
Joe.
gave in this video were really helpful to complete this challenge, but even with all the best advice, the grind to complete this challenge almost drove me insane.
Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice.
Wait, this is actually kind of a sick video.
Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice.
Yeah, so a little bit of backstory on this challenge for those of you that might slightly care. I was playing with Spencer Forsman, which is why he was in the beginning of that one clip throwing his bike at me after I did it. He challenged me to do it. And I must have tried, I think it took like almost 2 hours, like an hour to 2 hours of just straight attempts over and over and over and over again until I did it at least once. This shit was not easy. And I definitely did not
Sorry
use
about that.
slow
I got a little
motion.
carried away there. Now,
I have Spencer as a witness.
with all good challenges, I did have to try and take it a step further, so I decided to go for the triple wall ride. Some of my key tips on completing this challenge are speed on the entry of the wall ride is super important.
You remember doing this? I definitely did it again on a live
Hopping
stream.
through the wall ride is
Yeah,
super
I think
important.
you're right.
But getting a really deep carve.
Yeah, this is
towards
the hardest part of the whole
bottom
thing, is
of the
this
wall
part right
ride
here.
Is probably one of the most important things to be able to air out back onto the wall ride again, or even up and over the railing, or any other big
Yeah, I
trick
mean, I never did that.
that you
It's
want to
cool.
do on this wall ride. A lot of different trick ideas came to me.
Dude, where is Joe at? Joe makes... Is he posting? He hasn't made a video in 9 months. Come on, Joe.
I already had OBS open. I'm just gonna include.
Hasn't streamed in 7 months. Joe, come back, Joe. Come on, Joe. Where's that Antonio video? The hell am I hearing right now? Okay. I can't be getting copyrighted. Where is it? 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 We're close. We're close. I feel it. We're really close, actually. We're super close. We're so close to it. We're so close. Was it not a BSD vid? I thought it was a BSD vid. Oh, there it is. Let's get some drum and bass for Antonio here. Ooh. Yeah, okay. That's a Streets line. Smith, turn down. Big switch hanger. Kind of an actually massive switch hanger. What the? Did he nosebonk the wall? Okay, that's insane. Nice bar. Jesus. Big 5 bar in the streets. That's a cool setup. Yo, why is this song low-key going with the edit? Oh my god. So, I mean, I'm calling that a full cap down whip, but like, who in here is calling that a fakey decade? I know someone in there was thinking, damn, fakey decade. Huge double truck. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. God damn. Hit the R3. Yeah, I knew it. Going around. Oh, shit. I'm getting hyped up for this, whatever the banger is going to be. Dude, I don't know how this music is somehow going with the videos. Crank 'em hard 1, dude. That is so sick. Damn, switch pegs easy 5. Nothing easy about that, I'll tell you what. Damn, big oversmith. I only ever do those by accident. Damn, switch ice whip. Love me anything with Ang 5. Hit the whiplash. There it is. Damn. That's a clean ass switch whip. It was a switch whopper. It was a long ass video. This is sick. Big switch peg, switch bar. Are we calling that switch or oppo? I don't even know anymore. I'm so confused. I just always call it switch. Yeah, big 180 dub. Damn. That looks like the... Dude, is that not like the perfect street rail? That looks like so much fun to ride. Even that one looks pretty nice. This just looks like the perfect street rail. Full cab whip. Lovely. And it's the slow-mo with the music. I don't know what's happening. Full cab whip is crazy. He is a sick whip. No way, that was a banger too. Sam Jones. Oh god. That is insane. Donaki. What in the fuck? Hey, why that guy low-key kind of look like me? Is there any more clips of that nose bonk on the wall? That was pretty insane. Damn, well, that was intense. That music went really well, I feel like. No? I feel like it went pretty good. You should... Chris Childs ride? Have I seen Chris Childs ride? Yeah, I've seen him ride before. Did BSD just get bought out? I have absolutely no clue. Did I just see Big Boy from Scott's channel? Yeah. Yeah, we did see that shortly. YouTube should start setting up one video, 2 audio uploads. One for full version, one with sound effects only. Music low-key hit. You know what? Let's go back. I mean, I can't really listen to the music, but I am curious to see like what kind of like indie rock, indie punk. Damn, he's got sick music. I don't know. That sounds good, but I was vibing pretty hard with that music we got going. Bro ain't even got the game open anymore. Jared, where have you been? Peg's hard 450? What time is that? What, Peg's hard 450? That's definitely been done. I always say switch because it sounds cooler, and offo takes a while to say. Also, this music makes me want to play shredders in the worst way. I've seen the Dave Crone edit. Dave Crone is sick. Go watch it for a second, and then we'll watch a second of... Is there anything recent? Oh, actually, I don't think I've seen this. Hold up. Let's get something for Dave here. Dude's got some of the craziest 360s. He's gonna do one right here. He's got a sick looking 3. Yeah, dude, that just looks so good. God damn. God damn, Dave. Oh my god. That alone is like kind of annoying to do. I don't know how he did that. Does he only ever ride this park? I've only ever seen clips of him here. I mean, he fucking kills it there, so seems to got everything he wants. Oh, here he is. He's riding a bank with a trash can. Okay. God damn, he's got some style. I've never seen anyone do that. Let me guess, he brings it back up. Yeah, okay. I feel bad for his peg, honestly. And the coping. He's just smashing that shit everywhere. Goes back to when I was saying get your bike control and in control. This guy's a mastered bike control. Jesus, looks like he's riding a BMX bike and it somehow looks like he's like surfing. Could be the dreads. But my God. Insane pocket hairs. Alright, it's 1 a.m., boys. We will watch a couple of seconds of this. Have I ever played Tarkov? No, I'm not really into those kinds of games. Do I still talk to Cooper? I never really did talk to Cooper. I mean, like I've got him on Discord and Instagram, and I might interact with like the odd story or something. Maybe in the Scoot Testers chat, but yeah, nothing outside of that really. This is your local pro? That's sick. Yo. Oh my God. Okay. What the fuck? The guy was shooting a cat. What the fuck? Big Gap Ice? Oh, Big Gap Pegs? Wow. Damn. No way they didn't slow-mo that or anything. You just had a feeble on that rail. Jesus. Oh my God, that was basically flat. Yeah, the closest thing I have to a local pro And he doesn't really ride BMX anymore. He rides trials. But this guy, 13 years ago, so when I was like getting into BMX, this guy was absolutely shredding up my local parks. Like there he is in Belleville and Picton. And like I'm not even joking because I was there when a lot of this stuff was filmed. This all this shit was done within like 5 tries. I don't think I ever saw this guy try more than like 5 tries. And by the way, like he'd been riding BMX at this point for maybe like 2 or 3 years. Maybe a little bit longer than that. Like, come on. Come on. There's that Napanee skate park. Shit. Like, Pegs 180 tuck? Well, one of those guys got to be me. Maybe not, but... Okay, I feel bad with this fucking music. What are we listening to? The filming's a little rough, but... God, he was so fun to ride with. Look at this shit. If you're wondering why I do hang fives, it's this guy. Manual opposite 3. Like, I don't know if there's many people doing that in 2011. I never seen anyone. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that in real life since. Pretty sure I was here for this day. Is that me sitting over there? I don't know. It was just a young man back then. A young boy. Yeah, some of this filming is like insane. He is so good though. Oh my God. He's just a mountain bike trials guy now. And he's crazy at this stuff. He has a street trials bike and he does some hilariously cool shit on it. Yeah, 9 years ago. I mean, he hasn't rode BMX in a long time. He just does some crazy shit. God, yeah, his BMX stuff is just... Yeah. Even back then, he was not always riding BMX. He was doing this stuff too. So it's just insane how good he was at riding. But, I mean, that's why his balance was so good. It's all the trials. Anyways. Guys, make sure you subscribe to The Old Potato on YouTube. You're a 40-year-old dude. Is there any channels or OWT bringing this sort of props, road full vibes or something similar. There was that one. God, turn this off. There was that one BMX trip video. What was it called? What was that one BMX Street Trail Riders are so sick? I want to get one. Yeah, my buddy has a Inspired 3 or something. One of the Inspired street trail bikes, and I've tried it. It's so fun to mess around on, but my God, I don't know how it was even like after you ride one of those, it's so much more impressive to see James was just swapping bikes back and forth. He would come to the skate park with both bikes and just swap back and forth, and it's just dude's crazy. What was that one BMX video that came out? I had like Garrett Reynolds, Mickey Fleck. God, I watched it on my Cali trip with Adam. What was that one video? Project X, that's it. Dig Project X. That's probably like the closest thing that I've seen that it was kind of Road Fool vibes. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, actually, well, no, but Billy Perry had some cool videos. Yeah. These Burrow Breaker rallies. These were pretty cool videos. I mean, I only watched the Garrett Reynolds and the Harrison one, but I think I watched some of the Joe Jarvis one. But these videos were pretty sick. Oh, I for sure watched the Chad Gurley one. Wait, there was a Felix one and a Dan Croak. How did I miss these? Matt Clausen, Matt Nordstrom, Brent. How did I miss these? But these ones are pretty sick. Those would be worth watching. Dig Project X was that video was sick. Drew Vizanson is technically semi-local, dude. I never ended up going, but I knew the filmer. I was buddies with the filmer that filmed all his joyride videos. There's a lifetime where I saw this shit in real life. There's an alternate dimension where I ended up going. I was so young, though. I mean, this is 11 years ago. So I was like 15, 16. And they were doing all this shit in the middle of the night. But I did get invited because I knew the filmer. Justin Soul, absolute legend. Yeah. I don't know if it was that one, though. It might have been one of the other Joyride videos. Actually, I think it was the one where he did, in my opinion, the crazier gap. Are they even on YouTube? Oh, here's one. I think it might have been for this one. God, Pendulum to Whip. I got to see Drew ride a couple times, and I got to see him ride Metro Jams, and my God, he was something else. The camera makes that shit look not even near as big as it is. I mean, these angles make it look pretty big. God, what an absolute legend. Pendulum, it's just a bunny on Pendulum, man. But yeah, this gap, in my opinion, is way cooler than the one to the Resi rolling, but like, what the fuck, dude? Oh my God. Fucking insane. Yeah, I mean, he basically ran Joyride. He would go there and be like, yeah, we're changing this, we're changing that. And then for a while there, I feel like they let Varga, Mike Gray, even Brandon Webster, like change up the street course. And then, yeah, I mean, I feel like there's not really like these kinds of pros. I feel like there's like, you know, like the guys that are trying to maybe be like the Olympic stuff, like Jaden Chipman. And I mean, that's the only one I can think of. But man, this era at Joyride was so sick. I don't even want to go to Joyride anymore. That shit's so annoying to go to. It's just, you go to Joyride now, and like these parks are just filled with, maybe not this park, but like the Street Plaza and everywhere else is just little kids on run bikes, unsupervised. Last time I went to Joyride, there was a kid in the street section with one of those follow drones. Like they had someone riding around with a drone following them in Joyride. It was insane. I'll probably, yeah, I don't want to say I'll never go back, but yeah, I just don't really feel like ever riding Joyride. This shit's so annoying. Hey, is this game worth it? I've watched this game since it came out. I never pulled the trigger on buying it. You know what you could do, SteelX, is go on Steam and download Mashbox and play it on developer mode. That's like the most up-to-date version of it, I believe. This is free, and so I mean Streets doesn't feel exactly the same, especially like the 2.0 pre-alpha. My God, look how many versions of this shit there is. But I mean, for the most part, this will give you a good idea. I would say for the most part, Streets currently feels better. It's feeling a little odd at the moment, the 2.0, but yeah, I would just download Mashbox. It's free. You can get a good feel for the game. And yeah, if you want, this hasn't been updated in a while now. I mean, yeah, since February pretty much. A lot shifted in it. Oh wait, actually. Before I get off.
Over a year creating the world's best mountain bike video games. So before we dive into when Mavericks is coming out, who it's for, where it can be played, let's go back 20 years. So
I really just want to see gameplay, because I've seen no gameplay, right? Like here's, you know, the world. I don't know if this is like all open. Like it kind of looks like there's trails and shit over here. Like maybe there's trails way over here. Down here, like maybe this is like a big open world, which would be pretty sick. There's a chairlift. No lifty though. Alright, like that is the most amount of gameplay we've seen. It's just really quick stuff. I'm seeing some nice cloth physics though. Like look at the shirt. Shirt's looking nice.
So before we dive into when Mavericks is coming out, who it's for, where it can be played, let's go back 20 years so I can explain exactly why now is the perfect time to build a legendary video game. So I grew up playing extreme sports video games like SSX Tricky, Tony Hawk, Downhill Domination with my twin brother Jono. And of all those games I played, especially mountain bike games, it was obvious to me that a pro athlete wasn't involved in the development. Something was always missing, whether it be the physics, the controls, the environment, or even the brands. There was just...
That is still happening. That is still happening, Matt. Please make this game good.
Just something not there.
I would love a good mountain bike game.
Fast forward back to now, I've built a career in extreme sports. I'm very lucky, I'm a pro mountain bike rider, which makes me uniquely qualified to build an authentic mountain bike game. And the tech required to build video games.
Streets had no pro riders input as far as I'm aware. Street Dog BMX has a couple old pros, some legends, maybe you could say. But yeah, even like, I guess Scoot Scoot has some scooter rider testers. Actually, I think most of the testers for Scooter are like pretty good scooter riders. Trying to think of other games. I mean, Store Parkour Pro. I have to imagine they had a lot of input from parkour guys. I don't know if Rooftops and Alleys. I mean, I know the dev isn't a parkour guy. I'm in the testers for that game, and I don't know if any of those guys are parkour people. They might be. I'm not really too familiar with them.
Games has transformed in those 20 years, and I've learned so much.
Oh, Shredders, I mean, I think pretty much all the devs of Shredders snowboard. Like, I'm pretty sure they all snowboard. They always post in the wintertime, like little team vacations and stuff, and they're all just, like, snowboarding. Like, I don't think any of them are, like, pros, but they all snowboard. And I mean, they fucking absolutely nailed that game.
About that, and now is the time to do it. So I feel super lucky. I've built a massive following online of you guys. You've watched me travel the world competing
Can't wait for
in a
this.
whole range of the gnarliest mountain
They
bike
use AI
competitions,
and
from X Games
cams to tracking this game.
to Red Bull Joyride.
How's the capture animations or Mash animate them? Mash only has mocapped the non-riding animations. The only thing he's mocapped is like the manualing, at least for the new update. But all the tricks are hand drawn, animated, not motion captured.
And now even Red Bull Hardline. A whole variety of events across multiple disciplines. You have watched me play the game as a pro athlete for 10 years, but very few of you have actually had the chance to play that game, and that is why I'm building Mavericks. I've actually designed this game from the ground
Also add Streets to your wish list so it notifies you if it goes on sale. Yeah, that's a good idea too.
up, encompassing everything I love about the sport. I've been addicted to building my entire
Was he on Haro? Drew? You're asking about Drew? I don't think Drew was ever on Haro. I think he was pretty much on... I mean, I've only known Drew on DK. I don't... Who was he on? Obviously, he was on another company before DK. I don't know what it would have been, though.
life, and this project has allowed me to build the dream MTB playground. I've spent a year learning to understand the controls and the physics that place a bike in the hands of a player, meaning that anyone, anywhere can compete for real-world prize money.
How do you look at a setup like that and think that's what you want to do? Because he's Drew Pizanzi.
To unlock sponsors.
The guy had no fear.
World. Mavericks is essentially the mountain bike career without the £10,000, the $10,000 barrier. That's what I'm so excited to share with you guys. That's why I'm stoked to bring my twin brother.
Don't let Matt Jones fool you. You need more than $10,000 to get into mountain bike, like double mountain biking.
That's what I'm so excited to share with you guys. That's why I'm stoked to bring my twin brother Jono on board into this journey with me to help bring the game to life.
And as the older, wiser brother, I actually couldn't be more proud of what you've created with Mavericks. It's sick.
Thanks, mate. We're bringing our love for games and bikes as kids.
Man, I have to imagine this game's going to be sick.
Circle. So who's actually
Them
building
being
the
so
game?
directly
well, right now
involved.
we're on our way to our game developer partner, Third Kind Games, and they're world class. They've worked on titles like Forza, and we've got a small but dedicated team there of programmers, coders, artists, level designers, who all now share my vision. But back at the start, it was actually really tricky to figure out how to take... It was difficult to take a bike on a screen and figure out how to connect it with a player through a controller. But there's been some easy wins. Like, I've split up the braking between the front brake and the rear brake with your index fingers, just how you do on a bike.
I like that.
And that allows you to have so much control over the bike. And when you move the weight of the rider around, you can control, like, precisely control wheelies, stoppies, drifts. You actually... like feel the rider in your hands. At the very core of Mavericks is authentic physics. It's hard to do right, and we've spent forever striking the balance between what's real and what's fun to play. We've developed a bike controller that uses real-world values, physics, metrics to calculate grip. It knows when you should lose traction on certain terrain with the front wheel or the back wheel. It has working suspension, super precise brakes, and all of that is going to be so important.
God, I hate it because he's getting me hyped for this game. I just hope it's good.
Important when in a few months you guys are going to be racing on live leaderboards leaderboards for legit real-world prizes and cash. We're bringing MTB to esports. So let's meet some of the team.
My name's Rav. I am Director and Chief Strategy Officer here at Third Kind Games.
So you've obviously worked on loads of titles in your career, Rav. How does Mavericks, and particularly working with extreme sports athletes, differ to stuff you've worked on before?
So this one is quite a bit different because, as you kind of imply there, we've got Matt and yourself on board, kind of leading the charge on the design front and helping out with the development. So having kind of that key collaboration partner who has direct experience in the kind of environment of the game that we're building helps us kind of direct the game to make sure there's that kind of authentic experience.
Hello, I'm Lee and I'm the lead 3D artist.
What is the job of an artist when it comes to video games?
I guess it depends on the artist. So in my case, a 3D artist, we deal with the world itself. So it could either be making the assets for the world or building the world out itself.
So take us back to the very beginning. We've built this massive open world, but how did it even start? Like, what is it actually made of?
So I guess with the brief of open world mountain biking game, we had to figure out how to create a large scale environment with hills.
Hype for this game now? Yeah, I mean, me too, honestly. That's pretty impressive. I'm guessing he must have matched animation keyframes to footage, sort of like basic rotoscoping. Yeah, it is. I know for a couple tricks, I sent him like reference videos of tricks. I think actually, it's probably changed now, but when he redid the crank arm animation for Mashbox, he actually referenced a video of me doing a crank arm. So if you're not stoked on how the crank arms look, it will, pretend I didn't say that.
Fields, bike routes, walking routes, like everything to go with a mountain bike game. So we need to find plugins or...
You got to travel with Drew a few times. He is fearless. I remember talking to Justin, the guy that filmed those videos, and like he used to just say like it was kind of like insane, like how he literally just lacked fear. Like it was scary.
Tools that could help us do this on a larger scale, and we could create height maps, and we created height maps based on real mountains from Wales, and then started placing them within the world and trying to make a Welsh landscape that's not really Wales, it's our own playground within Wales.
It's based on the topography of there, but not a copy of.
No, yeah, so it's trying to use some of their key, most famous places, but kind of mash them together, put them on top of each other, and kind of create our own world with that.
Hey, I'm Louis, I'm a level designer. As a level designer, you want to see other people try it and be like that yes moment of they've done it,
But they've done it the way you hoped.
Oh yeah, definitely. But it's also
Yeah,
nice.
see like that clip right there, like I don't know when that's from, but
as a level designer, you want to see other people try it and be like that yes moment of they've done it,
But they've done it the way you hoped.
Oh yeah, definitely.
how is he hopping there?
Yes moment of they've done it,
But they've done it the way you hoped.
Oh yeah.
Okay, he did both sticks up and down.
Like that yes moment of they've done it,
But they've
No
done
hop
it the
there,
way
but on
you-
this one
you
he does
hoped.
Oh yeah, definitely. But
both
it's
sticks
also
up and
nice to
down.
see
Okay.
like, how the people are gonna think about the trail. If I thought about it in a way, they might see it way differently.
That's what I love about the stuff we've built is mountain bikers think outside the box with line choice and where they want to go. And I feel like we've created trails that allow them to be creative.
Yeah, think it's about creating that
I
excitement.
feel like it's obviously good to have a pro rider, especially someone like Matt and his brother, to give like feedback on it. But man, it would be nice to also like hopefully they have people testing that are like into mountain biking and are also gamers. I mean, I'm sure they do, but
in the open world.
or I hope they do.
So at that point, we had a working bike and physics model, but we didn't have any sound. We had no audio, and that's actually more complicated than it sounds. Like, the game doesn't know what you're going to do, so you need to capture just an entire plethora of bike sounds. We had to do authentic audio capture with my actual enduro bike, which is a playable bike in the game, riding all sorts of surfaces at different speeds, the brakes, the tyres, the rear hub, all that's...
Absolutely not finger bangers. Mash Games is no longer a Old Potato fan, so yeah. That's why he touched on what's real and what's fun.
specific to my bike. And once
Yeah,
we had that, it can then
we'll see, I guess.
be implemented slowly into the game with all scenarios. And after that, there's animation, by far one of the most complicated.
Yeah, I mean, guys, I'm watching the video, but like him being a gamer 15 years ago, yeah, I think it's a little bit different than like if he's a gamer now. It looks like it might kind of play like a snowboard game feels.
Things from a programming perspective.
Is there any more
we needed
clips
to
in
work
here?
out how to animate the rider and the bike to look legit.
The team's growing, things are going well, and there's motion capture to show you.
This is the start of our motion capture with Move AI. So we're just using GoPros. There's 10 cameras around whatever it is we want to motion capture. And this is just so seamless, almost basic, but the results with the animation are insane. This is going to transform the ability to bring in more pro riders and capture their unique style, because we can just do it anywhere using cameras.
Like that.
You don't have to use a studio, don't have to use a green screen, don't have to use that special clothing.
Someone send this to Mash?
I'm just me as I ride my bike, with my bike, where I'd ride my bikes. We're going to go into the skate park after this and do a load of stuff in the air and tricks.
Look at this dude calibrating the cameras.
We've captured every single movement that's currently in game, and it will have been me doing those movements. And to do that an hour from my house feels pretty amazing. So we're really onto something here. Do the more minor things like pumping, manuals, bunny hops, which are minor compared to tricks, but the devil's in the detail when it comes to tricks. So this stuff is going to be really important and actually will be occurring way more as an animation. So we're getting to the point that it is literally me riding the bike in the game. The old calibration walk.
Yeah.
Don't shoot.
That's sick.
Bringing Jono on board's been amazing. So this year I've already been away for a month to New Zealand and Rebel Hardline, and it's crucial for a pro rider to be sat down with our development team, and Jono's been there. It's been a massive part of our progression, and he's brought ideas to the table that have added to our metagame of sponsorship and customization, stuff that honestly is going to set us apart and make this game completely stand out. Right, so now the important stuff. Mavericks is out there in the world. It's so sick to finally be able to talk about it. I've done this in secret for over a year whilst doing YouTube, sponsor stuff, events. It's been insane. It's taken over my life. Since launching the teaser video, our social media, mavericks.game on Instagram and TikTok, and our YouTube channel, Mavericks by Matt Jones, has been inundated with your comments, ideas, and suggestions. It's been so rad reading what you have to say, and Mavericks is launching this summer in early access, and from there we're going to do constant content updates, new beats, new stuff, new releases. We're already putting together our pre-release pack for those of you who want to get in early. But the best thing all of you can do right now is go to Steam or Epic Games, make an account, and wishlist Mavericks. That is how we can get Mavericks onto your screens and into your hands together as soon as possible.
YouTube comments. Yeah, being able to get on and off your bike. That's the only thing that, like, I mean, I love Street Dog BMX, but the only thing I don't like is that you can't get off your bike. Also extremely excited for the esport competitive side of this game, which is the biggest thing Descenders always lacked. It's the biggest thing all these games lack, is like fun, good, like competition. Besides like the MX bikes and stuff, like, man, it's so sick. MX bikes, I don't play that game, but I watch some of the races sometimes. Like I watch Lynn's sometimes, and man, I wish there was stuff like that through like Streets. Maybe there will be one day, but man, I hope there's a spectate when we get multiplayer in Streets 2.0 and we get the multiplayer on Streets 2.0. I hope there's a spectate mode, because that's all I really need for us to do like good game of bike videos and stuff like that. These are big metrics that can really help a game. Oh, come on, I'm pretty sure I wish listed it already. Did I not? Huh. Could have sworn I wish listed it already, but let's go. God, the YouTube emotes are so dog shit. Where's the flex? Where is it? There it is. Anyways, guys, wow, we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. It's been a long time since we've done a 4-hour stream. You just got shredders on sale, and you can imagine those snowboard, but BMX style race. Fun online. I've always played a couple hours so far, though. Yeah, you're talking like the line scores and the online multiplayer events. Those are sweet. Yeah, just something like that. Potato, could you make your own little... Oh, I could make... Yeah. No, I could. And I will. I really want a spectate mode. I want to be able to like host a game of bike things. Like a game of bike competition or something like that. Where like I'm in a group with, say 3 or 4 of you guys. And when it's, a rider A versus rider B, like I can spectate that rider, see them do their trick cleanly, and then like just for like the video or the stream, like I think I would want to stream something like that. I really just need a spectate camera. So whether that's a mod or hopefully just something built in, that would be insane. BMX Streets simple session. We could do runs. Yeah, we could do runs too. Just like think of all the maps we could do. Oh, there's a new map coming out actually. It's not that far up here. Yeah, check this one out, boys. Apparently it's coming out next week. It is a lotted park. Like there's a 1X, I guess, I don't know if that's an X Games course. I can't say I recognize this area. But I mean, X Games Mega Ramp. This is the park from Ventura last year. Van Doreen Invitational Bowl. Is this supposed to be the Claremont jump line? I think, right? That's the Claremont jump line. Like a Nitro Circus, Red Bull. They've got every fucking brand possible in here. That is so funny. Dude, got the X Games dirt jumps. Oh yeah, that is for sure Claremont jump line. Content-wise, it would be cool to do comps with camera people and comment. Yeah, absolutely. My best trick in real life? I don't know if there's like a single trick. I would say it's one of these two combos. This one. Like a switch pegs, Manny, feeble, 180 ice bonk thing. Or just the classic. I gotta film a new Pegs Hard 3. Pegs Hard 3. Right here. did it on a really weird setup, but that's probably the hardest trick. I mean, honestly, the Pegs R3 is way harder than that, if I'm being real. Yeah, I think the Pegs R3 is probably the hardest trick. At the end of last year, I did Ice Manny Feeble Hang 5. Yeah, I think Pegs R3 is like, I've literally only done like 4 or 5 of them. It just takes so much effort, and it's hard as fuck. You just hopped on and you're watching the stream from the beginning, like you just started hitting the car park, but you had to hop forward and say you're having a hard time with the manuals too. Like sometimes your manuals won't even. Yeah, we were having that problem, and I thought I was going crazy, crazy NDA, but we. I mean, if you keep watching, we ended up switching over to Mashbox for a while. And when I came back into BMX Streets, I increased my hop height a little bit, and that definitely helped getting into manuals. And I can't remember if I increased the hop height in game with like the master panel, or if I think I actually went into the row mod and increased my max hop height for the normal hop. And that seemed to help me get into manuals a little bit better. But yeah, I think the game's just kind of scuffed at the moment for manuals. The tires are all drifty, and like even like ice picks and toothpicks, sometimes like you either drop your front peg on an ice quickly, or you drop your back peg in a tooth. It's a little all over the place. I'm trying to get these back. I'm trying to get these overhang to crank arms back, man. Oh man, grinds felt so good in this build. I think this build of Streets was my favorite. Everything felt so good in this build. Or wait, this is Mashbox. This build, this is also Mashbox. This build. Whenever this build was 6 weeks ago, this shit felt so good. Yo, peace out, finger. Oh, Vanny sent it to you. Super fun so far? Nice. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's going to be hard to go wrong with that map. But yeah, anyways, we've been streaming. God, you know what? We're 6. I mean, we'll just hang out for 6 more minutes. Why not? We'll hit the 4-hour mark. Work in progress. We will get there, no doubt. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this has been happening every couple weeks. Like every couple weeks, Mash updates. You know, whether it was Mashbox at the time or now Streets, where it just kind of like it breaks something or something just feels off, and he always fixes it. Thanks for taking the time, Loki. I'm watching on your TV and your phone right now, yo. Yeah, we're kind of at an awkward part of the stream too, where I'm just like, it's almost 2 a.m. What could I watch for 5 minutes? Teku? I don't know if I got access to this music.
Hello? So it's been a few days since I last did a video on Star Parkour Pro, and I've been itching to get back into it. I've been moving. So I've been putting a lot of time.
He's been playing the shit out of that game. I feel bad. How many times have I played it? Twice? Yeah, I played it twice. Damn, what the heck? Okay. See if we can first try it. It's that fire intro. My redemption arc. Star Parkour Pro. Go watch Matt McDuff pull a 720 cork on the Darkfest line. What, and call it a cash roll? Dude, actually, that's what I want to look at. I just followed an account, actually. Does it show my newest following at the top? Fake cash roll police. Oh my god, I found this today or yesterday.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn.
Like, I could never come close to doing something like this. But come on. Like, that is, it's crazy, but like, casual.
Salam alaikum, alaikum salam. What's
This shit just gets me giggling. Oh my god.
Oh god damn it.
Oh man. I zone out for a minute. Is biking so sick that we have a page for flaming 720s that aren't on a specific... Yeah, see, like, people don't even get it. People are calling this shit a cash roll. Learn that shit? What, cash rolls? Or Cork 720s? When is that X Games coming to BMX Streets? I think they said next week. Favorite Streets edit so far? If you have one, I'll be honest, Jer, I don't think I've watched a single Streets edit. I think Coop has some Instagram edits. How do I find Coop? Oh, isn't it like... Yeah, there it is. Koopski. Coop had a 6 Streets edit. I think Coop is honestly the only... I think... Yeah, I don't think I don't think Beans has made any, has he? Has Beans made one? This is good, but I mean, like, it's not this good, you know? Like, I wonder where Beans is at. I know he's still playing. I would love for Beans to make more. I think on YouTube, this might be the only video I've ever actually watched. Coop the Goat. Store is ridiculously hard. Like, you can get things that look great and do some cool stuff, but holy cow, yeah, it is hard. It's a lot of controls to learn. I've never seen your 24 hours video. Oh, I got you in the chat. I can just pull your page up right here, can I? Or is this 24 hours on site? Oh, okay. There you go, Jared. Oh, it's a Scoot edit. Okay. No, I haven't seen this. I gotta watch it muted. It's currently hurting my eyes. Okay, well, we can't listen to that. I guess I gotta watch it muted. Where is it? Oh, here we go, Jer. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. You lost me right there, Jer. You just did a fakey manual 5-cab nose manual. Okay, Steve's out air. Okay, that was pretty cool. Love that spot. Or at the Behringer to truck. Oh, here we go. Bro, you love this picture-in-picture effect. God, there's so many good spots on this map. Yeah, that was nice. You don't ride in real life, do you, Jer? Yeah, this is the music Jerry used. I don't think I've ever rode that. That's cool. That might have been the coolest trick he did. I mean, that line was pretty nice. Look at the bail. It's so stupid. That looked way better from the fisheye. I don't know why, but the rotation just looked kind of weird from this angle. Like it looked like he 360'd and then stopped rotating and then landed. The fisheye angle is sick. Yeah. Alright, enough of that fucking music. Where did that go? Yeah, that was cool. That was a cool edit, Jer. Thanks for the words. Oh, hey, no worries. Do you have your own Discord group for us to hang out in? Yeah. Is it linked in the description of this stream? Let me check. It is my Discord server. Let me know if that link counts. I mean, I'm going to be going to bed. I should have been in bed like an hour ago at least. Yeah, but I mean, my Discord server's pretty, I mean, I don't promote it at all. Never have. I've only ever just had it as a link in my streams description, not even in videos. But I would say this channel is honestly what sees the most action, which is the IRL clips, which is sick. We got some real shredders in here. I mean, check this out.
Ja! Ja!
Ian Hawk, legend. So it's always park stuff, though, which, I mean, is sick. It's insane. I'm trying to get some street guys in here. Come on. We need more Pegs Hard 180s in this chat. The good vibes is always just posting him doing 3 flips.
Boah,
That was sick.
Digga.
What is this one? What's that? The Aussie roll? He's got that. Like with like why he is in my Discord server posting this shit? I have no clue. Like that is insane. 360 flip to flip. The Aussie roll is fucking like. I always find it so funny that he's posting those clips in here. It's so random. But yeah. There's a link in me description. But yeah. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. Enjoy the rest of your night. We'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Yo, oh, my bad. I'm out of here.